Welcome to the APP Tour, the world's first, the world's best.
Oh my goodness!
What?
Oh my God, are you being kidding?
That backhand was filthy. Welcome to the APP Selkirk U.S. Collegiate Championships. Day 3 here at the courts in Cape Coral. The sun is out, the play is hot, and we're moving into our team championships. We've crowned 8 national champions so far. More to come today. Welcome into the booth. I'm Chad Edwards, guiding you through the remainder of play here on Sunday. Like I mentioned, already crowned 8 national champions. As we take a look, mixed doubles, Mary Munson and Liam Duffin taking it from Utah Tech. Women's doubles, Mary Munson picking up her 2nd national title alongside Lauren Mercado. Men's doubles, Jaden Broderick and Alec Lamacchio from FAU. Women's singles, Tate Kiba from Florida State University, and men's singles, Alec Lamacchio from FAU. So 2 players, Mary Munson and Alec Lamacchio, picking up 2 national championships. As we get ready for our team championship play, we look at the weather, 77 degrees. 9-mile-per-hour wind, gusts up to 12 miles per hour, and the humidity up around 80%. We did have some rain in the area last night, so that's why the humidity is a little bit higher this morning. Those temperatures will continue to rise throughout the day. So we're going to take a quick break, and when we return, quarterfinal action here with Purdue Gold taking on Utah Tech 1.
The APP is sponsored by
Selkirk. Play with the #1 brand in the sport. Selkirk. We are pickleball.
and USA Pickleball, official sanctioning body of the APP Tour.
Moving into our team championships event, let's take a look at the rules. Single game rally scoring to 15. Switch ends at 8. It will be the best of 4 games with men's doubles, women's doubles, and 2 mixed doubles. If the scores are tied after those 4 regulation matches, we will go into a singles tiebreaker, which will be rally scoring to 21. And it'll be 4-point rotations as we take a look at the 1 seeds. Utah Tech, Liam Duffin, Clayton Boydston, Ella Boydston, and Lauren Mercado. Liam Duffin picking up the individual national championship in mixed doubles. And we take a look at Purdue Gold, Caleb Young, Kate Osika, Jose DeAndrade, and Elena Schilt. Utah Tech 1 is coming in as the 1 seed. Purdue Gold, the 10 seeds. Purdue Gold won the toss, elected to choose women's doubles first. Utah Tech chose side. They're starting on that far side from on top of our screen here. And then Purdue Gold chose to react to the mixed doubles lineup, which left Utah Tech with the remaining choice, and they chose to serve. Oh, no, we just had the first server bands mixed up there. Mikado had the first server band on, but Ella Boydston's actually the first server. So just a quick change there for the referee's purpose. Good attack there from Boydston. Straight into the body of Osika. Big forehand there from Mikado in transition. Utah Tech coming up being very aggressive here in the early stages. Purdue Gold feels like they're just trying to hold on right here, getting backed away from the kitchen line as Utah Tech continues those attacks. Utah Tech now up 4-1. It's a great ball there from Mikado using that backhand roll. As we mentioned, Ella Boydston, Lauren Mikado for Utah Tech at the top of your screen. Kate Osika and Elena Schilt at the bottom of the screen. Osika on the left, Schilt on the right. Using that lob and the win to the advantage there is Boydston throwing up a couple of defensive lobs. Osika just catching that one off the top of the edge guard. Just a little deep there from Mikado. Potentially a little too excited, getting that ball popped up just like she wanted, but a little too big on the backswing there on the forehand. Good adjustment there. A little bit shorter, more compact on that swing. Mikado splits the middle. Set up well by Boydston, going out wide to Schilt, or to Osika, I should say. Utah Tech 1 point away from the end change. Purdue does get the serve back, though. A relentless attack there again from Mikado. So Utah Tech will go into the end change up 8-3. Utah Tech definitely coming out with a plan to be aggressive here, taking opportunities to speed up on those dead dinks, going hard at the body. We have seen both Boydston and Mikado over the last couple of days in the individual events, with Boydston occasionally a little quick to pull that trigger and speed up. So far, she's making excellent choices and really putting that pressure on. Same with Mikado. Mikado does a very good job with that backhand roll cross court.
your serve on the right. It was side out. Yeah. It was a side out.
Just So just making sure that everything's all set here between the referees. It was a side out on the end change. So Mikado will serve from the left. Just wide there from Schultz.
9-3.
So 9-3 now the score. Nice drop there from Boyce and Schultz. Not quite getting up to that kitchen line. So giving a little bit larger area for Boydson to get that drop to the feet. A good combo there. Mikado with the heavy roll on that third shot drop. Boydson coming up, being aggressive. Osika leaving it just a little high above the net. We'll get a timeout here from Purdue Gold, trying to find the answers to stop this run from Utah Tech. Right now, it's been very difficult for Osika and Schilt to find any rhythm because Mikado and Boydston, like I mentioned, coming up being very aggressive. And we saw that just before the timeout with Mikado using that drop. Boydston crashing hard behind it. They've done a good job speeding up off the bounce, using that heavy attack. Moving forward, putting pressure on Purdue Gold.
Remaining timeouts. Receivers 1, servers 2. Time in, 11-3.
Oh, great inside-out backhand there from Boydson. We're seeing that relentless pressure continue here from Utah Tech. Osika and Schilt just getting stuck in transition area. Like we said, they end up getting backed away from the kitchen line because of that pressure. Nice roll there from Boydson. So Utah Tech 2 points away from taking the women's doubles point. Oh, just catches the sideline. Looked like it may have been going wide, but drops down perfectly. So that'll bring up game point here for Utah Tech 1. Good defense there by Osika, just to hold on. And they get a free point there with the missed return from Boydston.
5-14. Side out 14.
Even though we're rally scoring, Utah Tech frozen on 14, have to win on serve.
14.
Purdue Gold will continue with the rally scoring. But not needed. Mikado with another perfect drop right there. Schilt trying to move back, but isn't able to pick it up. So Utah Tech take the women's doubles point and leading 1-0 going into men's doubles. And that action on the other side of this quick commercial break.
The APP is sponsored by
Selkirk. Play with the #1 brand in the sport. Selkirk. We are pickleball.
and USA Pickleball, official sanctioning body of the APP Tour. The APP is sponsored by
Selkirk. Play with the #1 brand in the sport. Selkirk. We are pickleball.
And chicken and pickle. It's not one thing, it's everything.
Service on the other side.
Moving into men's doubles play here in our first quarterfinal. Utah Tech won, taking the women's doubles point quite convincingly, 15-5. So a little bit different now that we're into bracket play. First team that gets to 3 will end it. Obviously, if we continue on and we're getting to that 2-2, then we'll move into the tiebreaker. We've got Liam Duffin and Clayton Boydson at the bottom of your screen. Jose Andrade and Caleb Young at the top of the screen for Purdue Gold. Andrade on the left, Young on the right. Duffin on the left, the bottom of the screen. Boydston on the right. A nice step back flick there from Boydston, splits the middle. A big serve there from Duffin. Utah Tech won, one of those stacked teams in the field.
3-0.
We talked about Liam Duffin taking the national title in mixed doubles in the individual events. Clayton Boydson and his sister Ella Boydson had very good runs in men's and women's doubles, respectively. Lauren Mikado, national champion in women's doubles, runner-up in women's singles. And it's a quick timeout here for Purdue Gold as Utah Tech's up 5-0. Putting a lot of pressure on Young and Andrade. Utah Tech boys nice and loose out there on the court. Duffin and Boydston dancing along with our DJ over there.
Time in, 5-0. Side out, point 1.
Well, timeout work. Duffin overcooking that serve. Purdue Gold on the board.
1-5.
Another good flick there from Boydson. We saw the ladies coming out being very aggressive. The men doing the same, trying to create those opportunities to flick and speed up. Andrade giving Boydson back a taste of his own medicine right there. Nice forehand flick, elevates it, goes right at the shoulder. Good counter there from Duffin. Little 1-2 combo. Speed up off the bounce. Anticipate that ball coming back. Gets on top. Puts it right at the feet of Andrade. Ooh. That was a full swing on that forehand there from Duffin.
1 minute.
We're going to go into the end change. Utah Tech up 8-2. Cruising through right now. Utah Tech boys very loose out there. Purdue Gold, DeAndrade and Young haven't really been able to find a rhythm. It's tough when you've got aggressive play like we're seeing from Duffin and Boydston. Young and DeAndrade needing to be able to find that rhythm, move the ball around, get that ball behind Duffin, get that ball behind Boydston. Right now, just giving a few too many dead digs, dead drops, leaving that ball a little too much middle. So that's not really putting pressure on Boydston and Duffin.
Time in. 8-2.
Here on the microphones, the wind starting to pick up here. A little bit more right to left on your screen today. We have predominantly had the wind coming from behind the back of the Purdue Gold team.
9-3.
A good counter there from Young. Got that ball quickly on Duffin, right into the right hip, right armpit area.
4-9.
Good fourth there from Duffin. Young just a little bit delayed starting to come forward there, so found himself in a tough spot in transition. Boydston caught just being a spectator right there. Wasn't anticipating that ball.
5-10.
Good patience there from Boydston. Knew that that was going to be a dead ball. Wasn't going to continue pushing him back, so opted to let it bounce. Took a step back on that right leg, set himself.
Side out. Point 6.
A little off balance there for Duffin.
6-11.
Yeah, that's a better move there from DeAndrade. Little shake and bake action. I don't know what accent just came out of my mouth right there, but yeah, too much there from Duffin. So all of a sudden, with the end change, Utah Tech kind of in a stall pattern. Purdue Gold scratching a couple of points back. That one just a little wide. And Purdue Gold back within 3.
9-11.
Better ball there from Duffin. And we see that wind moving the ball around a little bit. Good patience. Tough speed up there for DeAndrade. Ball stayed low.
13-9.
Oh, great exchange there from both teams, and it's the speed up from Young, elevating it. See that chicken wing from Duffin. And a little big there on the backswing for Duffin. So Purdue Gold continuing to close that gap, keep the pressure on Utah Tech.
11-13.
Nice get there from Andrade. Very easily could have popped up that backhand. Put it back in the kitchen nicely. Boyson just a little too tall there.
12-13.
Duffin getting on top of that final one, and it's going to bring up game point here.
14-12.
Not the way that Purdue Gold wanted it to end, but excellent drop there from Boydson, creates the pop-up. Duffin putting it away, and Utah Tech finds themselves up 2-0. We're going to take a quick break, and when we return, the first of our 2 mixed doubles games.
The APP is sponsored by
Selkirk. Play with the #1 brand in the sport. Selkirk. We are pickleball. OWL, the official ball of the APP Collegiate Series.
And chicken and pickle. It's not one thing, it's everything.
The APP is sponsored by
Selkirk. Play with the #1 brand in the sport. Selkirk. We are pickleball.
And chicken and pickle. It's not one thing, it's everything.
15 seconds.
Moving into mixed doubles play now in this matchup. Utah Tech leading 2-0. Taking the women's doubles point, 15-5. Men's doubles, 15-13. If Utah Tech wins this mixed doubles matchup. They will take the tie. We've got the Boydson brother-sister duo out there for Utah Tech. And then we have DeAndrade and Schilt out there for Purdue Gold. Purdue Gold will start on the near end here, just in front of us, bottom of your screen.
Time in 0-0.
Good ball there from Boydson. Schilt just a little late getting to that one. You see that ball back behind the body.
1-0.
All right. Ella Boydson just stepping over, taking up the middle of the court.
2-0.
Well, a quick 3-0 start here for Utah Tech. A big serve there for Boydson. We did see in the men's doubles that Utah Tech went out to a very early and large comfortable lead, potentially getting a little too loose there, allowing Purdue Gold back into it, but Utah Tech did end up closing that one out. So Utah Tech, granted, if they win this one, or the winner of this matchup, will take on Utah Tech 2 and Arizona State Gold. So potential for a Utah Tech matchup. We've seen it a couple of times already this week in the individual events. Utah Tech with 3 teams here in the team championships.
Time in 4-0.
Yeah, it's going to land well in. DeAndrade thought it came a little hotter off the paddle, but a good punch there from Boydson.
5-0. Point.
Ella Boydson just calling her brother Clayton off it, saying, "Don't worry, I got this. You just stand in your side of the court."
6-0.
Good aggressive roll there from Ella. So quickly, Utah Tech up 7-0, 1 point away from the end change. Another good speed up there from Ella Boydson. So Utah Tech going into the end change up 8-0. And that trend continuing where Utah Tech teams coming out being very aggressive, trying to put that pressure on. And we're seeing right now that Purdue Gold with Andrade and Schilt just not looking comfortable out there. It's been a good job from Ella Boydson. A couple of times rolling that forehand dink out wide. Schilt having some difficulty catching up to it. And Ella starting to find some rhythm, just pushing her brother out of the way, saying, "I got the drops, I've got the flicks."
Time in.
We'll see
8-0.
how the trend continues here with the end change.
Point.
Schilt backing up away from the kitchen line there at mid-swing.
9-0.
White back on the heels. Just a little too big on that backswing. So now with the end change, that ball's going to tail more toward Clayton. When they're on the far side, that ball, the wind was pushing that ball more toward Ella, so that's why we saw her start to take over
10-0.
a little bit more. Oh, a little flick back behind DeAndrade. Ella Boydson feeling it out there on the court. Feeling like she can't miss.
11-0.
Just a little too big there. We saw that wrist bend back and then flick out. So Boydson lost a little bit of control there.
1-11. Side out, point 12.
Good step back there on the forehand from Clayton.
12-1.
A deep serve there from Ella Boydson. DeAndrade are able to pick it up, potentially just skipping a little bit on the baseline there.
13-1.
Utah Tech moving to game point here and potential match point. We'll get a timeout from Purdue Gold first. But again, here in bracket play, when a team gets to 3, that match is done, that tie is done. In pool play, we were playing out all 4 events as there was a point tally associated with that pool play and figuring out which teams made it into bracket play.
Timeout on championship court. And while the teams regroup, a reminder that Selkirk
15 seconds.
and the recovery experience are all set up in sponsorship.
Remaining timeouts.
Right.
Receivers 0. Servers 2.
Very hard to see it any other way than Utah Tech taking this one and advancing into the quarterfinals. And there it is right there, the backhand flick from Ella Boydson securing the win for Utah Tech, and they'll advance after taking the mixed doubles matchup 15-1. We're going to take a quick commercial break. When we come back, more action here in our collegiate team event from Cape Coral.
The APP is sponsored by
Selkirk. Play with the #1 brand in the sport. Selkirk. We are pickleball.
and USA Pickleball, official sanctioning body of the APP Tour.
Oh, match point here for Utah Tech. Taking the mixed doubles 15-1. They're going to advance into the quarterfinals. Ella Boydson, Clayton Boydson joining me here in the booth. Ella, you guys came out. You were very aggressive to start that mixed doubles matchup, we're on the far end. The wind's blowing left to right. I know there's a reason behind it, but it looked like you just pushing Clayton off the court.
It's just taking balls everywhere.
Yeah.
I just got to call our own balls, I guess, but I'll push them off if I feel like it's mine. So.
Well, and part of it, the wind was going from right to left,
yes.
so it was tailing toward you. But, you know, Clayton tried to step over, take a couple, and you're like, no, I got it. I'm feeling it right now. I'm hot. Clayton, obviously you guys are very relaxed, very comfortable out there. You know, you're very consistent with your team. You guys play together a ton. So how are you feeling going through the rest of this bracket?
I mean, the biggest thing is confidence.
Yeah.
Yesterday, we feel like we didn't do exactly what we wanted to accomplish yesterday. So today, our goal was just to win, and we're going to play our game. And that's the biggest thing is all these games, just no matter who they are, play our game.
Yeah. Well, you know, I talked about it. You guys have somewhat of a stacked lineup. You have Liam taking the national title in mixed doubles. Lauren taking the national title in women's doubles. You guys made a good run there in mixed. You made a good run in women's and men's as well. So, you know, very tough team here with Utah Tech. So we'll look forward to watching you guys continue through the bracket. Hopefully we'll have you back in here in the booth a little bit later. But we're going to take a quick break, and when we return, more action here from Cape Coral.
The APP is sponsored by
Selkirk. Play with the #1 brand in the sport. Selkirk. We are pickleball.
and USA Pickleball, official sanctioning body of the APP Tour. The APP is sponsored by
Selkirk. Play with the #1 brand in the sport. Selkirk. we are pickleball. OWL, the official ball of the APP Collegiate Series.
And chicken and pickle. It's not one thing, it's everything.
The APP is sponsored by
Selkirk, play with the #1 brand in the sport. Selkirk, we are pickleball.
And chicken and pickle. It's not one thing, it's everything.
The APP is sponsored by
Selkirk, play with the #1 brand in the sport. Selkirk, we are pickleball.
and USA Pickleball, official sanctioning body of the APP Tour. The APP is sponsored by
Selkirk, play with the #1 brand in the sport. Selkirk, we are pickleball. OWL, the official ball of the APP Collegiate Series.
And chicken and pickle. It's not one thing, it's everything.
The APP is sponsored by
Selkirk, play with the #1 brand in the sport. Selkirk, we are pickleball.
And chicken and pickle. It's not one thing, it's everything.
The APP is sponsored by
Selkirk, play with the #1 brand in the sport. Selkirk, we are pickleball.
and USA Pickleball, official sanctioning body of the APP Tour. The APP is sponsored by
Selkirk, play with the #1 brand in the sport. Selkirk, we are pickleball.
And chicken and pickle. It's not one thing, it's everything.
Welcome back to the APP Selkirk U.S. Collegiate Championships as we get ready for our next matchup out here on center court. It's a quarterfinal matchup between Utah Tech 1 and Utah Tech 2. Utah Tech 1, the 1 seeds, Liam Duffin, Clayton Boydson, Ella Boydson, and Lauren Mercado. And then for Utah Tech 2, the 5 seeds, Dylan Campini, Benson Parry, Mary Monson, and Peyton Weber. And these teams continue to get warmed up. We're going to take a quick break, and then we'll come back with the coin toss results and our first action here in the quarterfinals.
The APP is sponsored by
Selkirk. Play with the #1 brand in the sport. Selkirk. We are pickleball. OWL, the official ball of the APP Collegiate Series.
And chicken and pickle. It's not one thing, it's everything.
The APP is sponsored by
Selkirk. Play with the #1 brand in the sport. Selkirk. We are pickleball.
And chicken and pickle. It's not one thing, it's everything.
APP is sponsored by
Selkirk, play with the #1 brand in the sport. Selkirk, we are pickleball. OWL, the official ball of the APP Collegiate Series.
And chicken and pickle. It's not one thing, it's everything.
Getting ready for action to start out here on the courts. We have the results of the coin toss. Utah Tech won the coin toss. They selected end. Utah Tech 2 selected to receive. And Utah Tech 1 chose to react to mixed doubles. And then Utah Tech 2 chose to start with women's doubles first. So that'll be our first match out here is going to be the women's doubles. As we see Ella Boydston and Lauren Mercado coming out for Utah Tech 1. And then we have Mary Monson and Dylan Campini coming out for Utah Tech 2. Mary Monson and Lauren Mercado picking up the national championship title in women's doubles. So teammates going up against each other. And Dylan Campini, affectionately known as Rainbow. So if I happen to say that out there, that's who I'm talking about. Good ball movement there from Campini to start this one. Boyson leaving that just a little short. A reminder with the team championships, the doubles matches are 1 to 15 rally scoring. Switch sides at 8. If we do end up with a 2-2 tie, we will go to a 21-point tiebreaker with singles play. So lots of national champions out there. Already talked about Mary Monson and Lauren Mercado winning this year. Mary Monson picked up the singles title last year. Dylan Campini winning 2 national titles in 2024. A triple attack there from Mercado. Whew. Protect your face there, Mary Monson. Just wide there from Campini. Wind picking up again here, changing direction again as well. Now going from the bottom of the screen to the top of your screen. Oh, that's a very nice speed up there from Ella Boydston. A little bit of a dead ball there from Campini. You see Monson having to hold that backhand to protect the line. Boyson goes crossbody. A little bit too far to reach there for Mercado. Nice counter there from Mikado on the uncoil from the stack. Ella Boydston likes to attack with that backhand, just a quick punch. But a good ball there from Monson, taking it to the right hip, ends up jamming up Boydston. Oh, just out. Wynn picked it up. So Utah Tech won. Boydston and Mikado 1 point away from the end change here. Mikado looking back to see where she actually was on the court, trying to attack from transition there. Tough ball to do. She got up to it just a little late. Well, and then that missed drop into the net. That will give us the end change with Utah Tech 1 up 8-6. So it'll be interesting to see how each of these teams approach the end change. Boydston and Mikado were hitting into the wind, able to be a little bit more aggressive. We do know that Monson and Sampini like to be aggressive as well, but had to be a little bit more subdued with that wind behind. So with it being as close as it is, and especially with rally scoring, it's imperative to make those quick adjustments here on the end change. So Ella Boydston continuing the serve here for Utah Tech 1. Oh, defense there from Mikado. And then help from the net cord. A perfect flick, reach in and flick from Boydston. And watch her take it. That left hip of Monson as she's sitting forehand. You can really hear the wind out there on court now. A little bit off the end of the paddle there for Mikado, but you see that ball, the previous ball tailing into the body of Sampini. Good job there from Mikado. Just fully outstretched. Sampini was doing a good job moving the ball around there, but just not enough power on that speed up. A little too much there from Monson. We saw that the other night in women's doubles. Monson having some trouble with that backhand, just a little too much flick. Just pulling those balls wide. Again, the trouble is continuing on the backhand there from Monson. Mikado continuing to go after it. All of a sudden, Utah Tech 1 up by 6. We'll get a timeout here from Utah Tech 2. Monson needing to recompose herself, calm herself down on that backhand. Sampini and Monson needing to do a little bit more with these balls and try to move that ball around. And we talk about it all the time. That pinch pull, pinch a ball in the middle, push it out wide, get those players moving around, force Mercado and Boydston to feel some pressure, speed up. Off of a difficult ball, and we have seen both Mercado and Boydston take some unopportune chances when they feel under pressure with those speed ups. Perfect speed up there again from Boydston. That dead dink sitting in front of her gives her plenty of time. She can hold, wait for Monson to commit, and that'll bring up game point. Oh, let's get there from Simpini. And there it is, Utah Tech won. Take the women's doubles point, 15-7, and go ahead 1-0 in this matchup. We're going to take a quick commercial break, and when we come back, it'll be men's doubles here at the APP Selkirk U.S. Collegiate Championships.
The APP is sponsored by
Selkirk. Play with the #1 brand in the sport. Selkirk. We are pickleball.
And Chicken and Pickle. It's not one thing, it's everything.
The APP is sponsored by
Selkirk. Play with the #1 brand in the sport. Selkirk. We are pickleball.
and USA Pickleball, official sanctioning body of the APP Tour.
Utah Tech won, taking the women's doubles point 15-7. It was close at the end change, with Utah Tech making that adjustment, continuing to be aggressive. Now coming into our men's doubles matchup, you see Liam Duffin on the bottom left of your screen, Clayton Boydston as he walks off. There he is for Utah Tech 1, and then on the top side of it, or the upper part of your screen, Peyton Weber and Benson Parry. Good finish there through the middle. Utah Tech 2 getting that serve back. Duffin just a little on top of that backhand counter. All squared at 2-2. Good flick there from Duffin, this time on the second attack. Staying a little bit flatter. Yeah, Boydston with a forehand roll down the line. Parry just a little too quick there on the backhand. Trying to get rid of it quickly, pulls it across the body. A better ball going across the body there on Boydston. Jams him up, tough to try and reset that one. And Parry and Weber, a little bit of work to do here. Well, that'll help though. Kick off the net court. That's Boydston's favorite shot right there, that step back, forehand roll, crossbody. Parry catching that one just a little late, puts Utah Tech 1 point away from the end change. Oh, nice around the post there from Peyton Weber. A little bit of help from the net court as well, kicked at that angle. That missed drive there from Parry into the top of the net. That'll give us the end change with Utah Tech ahead 8-5. having a debate in the booth right now on what's the favorite cookie preference. I'm going to throw it out to you guys at home. What do you think? Oh, Utah Tech up 8-5. Utah Tech 1, sorry. Up 8-5. Utah Tech 2. Haven't played that bad, but just a couple of inopportune errors. A couple of balls into the top of the net. Again, we talk with this end change, and it's going to come down to which team can make the quickest adjustment. ATP defense there from Weber. Duffin quick onto it. Boydson just a little late coming over on that backhand side. Yeah, those are the errors that you don't want there. Weber rushing that drive, slapping it straight into the net. Step over there from Parry, finding the feet of Boydston. Utah Tech, like I was talking about, haven't played that bad, just haven't been able to really find the rhythm, string a few points together. Utah Tech too, I was talking about. Very difficult when you got the same school out there. That's a great setup there from Duffin. Takes the ball out of the air, cuts down the reaction time, plus it's deep. You see Parry, that ball already behind him, off balance. We did see now early match out here with Utah Tech 1. Boydson and Duffin up quite easy against Purdue Gold. They kind of relaxed a little bit, let Purdue Gold back into it. Don't want to do the same thing here. Trying to keep that foot on the intensity. A good job there from Parry. Duffin leaving that sixth. Yeah, I think that was the sixth. Yeah, somewhere around there. Leaving it a little hot. Good attack there from Weber. And another good attack there. So all of a sudden, Utah Tech 2 back within 1. Duffin and Boydson leaving a couple of balls high above the net. That's a tough one right there. Poor footwork from Parry, just slapped the forehand, gives away that free point. Good ball movement there again from Boydston and Duffin. Boydston going back behind Parry again, gets a little help from the line, kind of skids a little bit. Utah Tech 1 back out in front by 3. Make that 2 with the missed third. Getting tight down the stretch here on this one. Utah Tech only 2 points away from taking it. A great inside-out flick there from Parry. Again, Weber slapping a forehand into the net. Didn't move the feet, got jammed up. That's going to bring up game point for Utah Tech 1. Excellent speed up there from Boydston, elevating it into the right shoulder of Parry. Tries to slap it, but it stays flat. So Utah Tech 1 takes the men's doubles point, and they'll go up 2-0 here in this matchup. We're going to take a quick break, and when we come back, it'll be our first mixed doubles match here. Right after this.
The APP is sponsored by
Selkirk. Play with the #1 brand in the sport. Selkirk. We are pickleball. Owl, the official ball of the APP Collegiate Series.
And chicken and pickle. It's not one thing, it's everything.
The APP is sponsored by
Selkirk. Play with the #1 brand in the sport. Selkirk. We are pickleball.
And chicken and pickle. It's not one thing, it's everything.
The APP is sponsored by
Selkirk. Play with the #1 brand in the sport. Selkirk, we are pickleball.
And USA Pickleball, official sanctioning body of the APP Tour.
Ready to get our first mixed doubles matchup underway. Utah Tech 1 up 2-0, taking the women's doubles point 15-7 and the men's doubles point 15-12. Utah Tech needing this one to stay alive. It'll be Lauren Mikado and Liam Duffin on the top of your screen for Utah Tech 1, and then Mary Monson and Benson Parry for Utah Tech 2 at the bottom. A nice move, step over there from Duffin. Watch him keep the paddle in front. And a quick flick. Takes that ball back through the middle. Perfect execution. Just deep. Parry rushing the backhand speed up. 2-1. Big serve there. Ball gets up in the wind and just continues deep off the paddle of Monson. Miss hit there from Duffin. Good pressure from Utah Tech, too. 2-3. Good job there from Duffin, clearing the body. Monson had the target at the right hip. She missed that backhand punch, though. Came out flat. 4-2. It's a better flick there from Monson. You know, ultimately in rally scoring, what it comes down, I mean, it comes down to it inside-out scoring too, but much more prevalent in rally scoring is the errors. Especially that every point, every shot counts. Just wide there from Mikado. So all squared at fours now. 4-4. Monson reaching in, taking that right in the left shoulder of Mikado. I don't think she was expecting it to get on her so quick. Wasn't able to clear the body. And Duffin giving one back right in the body of Parry. So, all tied again at fives. 5-5. Nice drop there. The movement from Duffin as well, putting extra pressure. 6-5. Oh, nice get there from Parry. Duffin did well to disguise it. Oh, this time reading it. Quickly closes the gap in the middle, slaps that forehand back through the opening left by Duffin. 6-6. Freebie again with that missed return. Now puts Utah Tech 1 point away from the end change. Oh, Parry read it, moved well, but rushed the forehand. Well, regardless on who wins this point now, we're going into the end change. A flick there from Duffin right into the chest of Monson. Gives Utah Tech 1 the lead in the end change, up 8-7. We're going to take a look at our bracket. Top of the bracket here, Utah Tech 1 taking on Utah Tech 2. We got Florida State Gold taking on Miami. And FAU taking on Fresno State 1. That'll be up next here on Championship Court. And then to round out our quarterfinals, we have Texas, the 1 seed, taking on Utah Valley. Well, back and forth battle here on center court. Once again, going into the end change, it's going to be about which team can make the quickest adjustment. And the difference maker in this one is surely going to come down to errors because both teams very evenly matched. Benson Parry being aggressive in the middle, trying to close that distance, put some pressure on. Liam Duffin doing the same thing. Great. Oh, Duffin said something to the referee there. Wasn't sure if he was questioning whether that ball was in or not. But it was a good move from Duffin. And again, you hear him saying, love it. Shake and bake action there from Mikado and Duffin. Making a conscious effort to be more aggressive here in the end change. That one just kicking up off the paddle and floating deep. So all of a sudden, Utah Tech 2 finding themselves 4 points behind after the end change. Like I said, Utah Tech 1 looking like they're coming out, making that conscious effort to be much more aggressive. Try to pick up the speed, pick up the intensity, put that pressure on Utah Tech 2. Try to catch them off guard, off balance. Parry and Monson ready to go. And a big drive there from Mikado off the backhand, and it's that movement of Duffin. Parry late to catch up to it on the uncoil. Did have a foot fault there in the middle of it. Now the missed return from Monson, and it is just snowballing right now. Utah Tech 2 points away from taking the mixed doubles point and the match. A good move there from Parry, finding the feet of Duffin. Good setup there from Duffin. That'll bring up game point, match point for Utah Tech 1. A good ball there from Monson. Duffin leaving it floating over above the net as he tries to change direction, go down the line. Utah Tech 2 holds one. Match point number 2 here for Utah Tech 1. Utah Tech 1 frozen on 14. Utah Tech 2 will continue rally scoring. So they'll pick, Utah Tech 2 will pick up another point here. Do have to win on serve. If it gets to 14 apiece, both teams will resume rally scoring. Mercado swinging over the top of that one. Rushed it there from Parry. Open face. So match point number 3 here for Utah Tech 1. Looking to move into the semifinals. We'll get a timeout. Offensive timeout. Trying to regroup. They don't want to give Utah Tech 2 another opportunity. Utah Tech 1 trying to close it out here. Big shout out to our crew here in the booth next to me. Producer Hank, Mr. Golden Eagle, Hankosaurus, running the show. Mitch and Nick, not too sure what they do, but Jimmy holds it down on the other side as well. A good ball movement there from Parry. Creates the pop-up. Monson hard into the body of Mercado. Lead down to 2. Wow. Utah Tech 1 holding on right here, playing well off the serve. They need to close it out here. A perfect drop there from Mercado and the move by Duffin. Utah Tech 1 takes the doubles point 15-12 and the match 3-0. They're going to move on to the semifinals. We're going to take a quick break, and when we come back, another quarterfinal matchup between FAU and Fresno State 1 right after this.
The APP is sponsored by
Selkirk, play with the #1 brand in the sport. Selkirk, we are pickleball. OWL, the official ball of the APP Collegiate Series.
And chicken and pickle. It's not one thing, it's everything.
Now we're taking a look at our team event bracket. Utah Tech won, securing that spot in the semifinals. They'll take on the winner of Florida State Gold and Miami. Out here on championship court next, Florida Atlantic taking on Fresno State 1. Texas and Utah Valley out there as we take a look at the lineup for Florida Atlantic. Gianna Jamin, Alec Lamacchio, Jaden Broderick, Bella Nelson, couple of national champions there on that lineup. And then for Fresno State 1, Justin Giltonen, Nicholas Wise, Lisa DiCarlo, and Samantha Montez. Fresno State 1 coming in as the 11-12 seed. FAU coming in as the 2 seed. We'll take a quick commercial break, and when we come back, we're going to start with women's doubles here at the APP Selkirk U.S. Collegiate Championships.
The APP is sponsored by
Selkirk, play with the #1 brand in the sport. Selkirk, we are pickleball.
and USA Pickleball, official sanctioning body of the APP Tour. The APP is sponsored by
Selkirk, play with the #1 brand in the sport. Selkirk, we are pickleball.
And chicken and pickle. It's not one thing, it's everything.
Back here with our second quarterfinals matchup between the two seeds. Florida Atlantic University taking on the 11-12 seeds Fresno State University 1. As we take a look at the FAU lineup, Jana Jarman on the right of your screen, and Bella Nelson. You see her just walking out the gate at the top. They'll take on Lisa DiCarlo and Samantha Montez. Going to try and stay as impartial as I can in this one. My alma mater out there on the court, Fresno State. Played baseball for Fresno State back in the early 2000s. So it's good to see the Fresno State pickleball program building and growing, as it's good to see all of these collegiate programs and how far we've jumped in the last 2 years from our first APP collegiate event in Indiana back in 2024. As we take a look at the weather, a little bit warmer now, 80 degrees. Wind 10 miles an hour, gusting at 15, and the humidity has dropped 69%. But I tell you what, it is hot out there on the courts. These players are feeling it. It's been a long 3 days. Did have a little bit of rain in the area last night. Ended up delaying our mixed doubles bracket. Liam Duffin and Mary Monson taking the national championship title in mixed doubles. Just saw them out there for Utah Tech 1 and Utah Tech 2. Utah Tech with 3 national champions on the team. 2 of them on Utah Tech 1, 1 on Utah Tech 2. So we're still just getting things sorted here. The players finishing up last instructions from the referees. As a reminder, the team event will have 4 doubles disciplines, starting here with women's doubles, men's doubles, and 2 mixed doubles. Fresno State did win the toss. They chose to react to the mixed doubles lineup first. FAU chose to start with women's doubles, and Fresno State chose receive. And FAU chose a side. They're going to start on the palm tree side, top of the screen.
1 game, 15, each ends at 8. Time in, 0-0.
Nice backhand there from Nelson. Split in the middle. Another attack there from Nelson. So quickly off to a 2-0 start.
2-0.
Woo, Jarman with the move. Little backhand, Ernie punching it back through the middle. Oh, Fresno State on the board.
1-3.
DiCarlo serving for Fresno State. Tough one to pick up there from Montez. Kind of slid through the court a little bit. FAU holding on to the 2-point lead. Slight miscommunication, hesitation there from Fresno State between DiCarlo and Montez. Just deep. Nelson getting a little too excited, overcooking that one. Paddle face a little open. Good spot there from Montez. Nelson was sitting backhand. Crossed her up a little bit. We're seeing that a lot more with those crossbody speed ups. That's a good counter there from Jarman. Oh, missed opportunity with the overhead right there, but end up working out. Jarman getting jammed up, pushing that forehand wide. Fresno State back within one. Good setup there from Jarman. Montez pulled out wide. Takes the ball out of the air. Splits it back middle, sets that one up for Nelson to put away. 1 point away from the end change now. And that'll do it with the miss return into the net there. FAU going up 8-5 in the end change.
If you've had fun here all weekend long at the APP Selkirk U.S. Collegiate Championship.
A little bit different intensity level out here in this one after our first quarterfinal between Utah Tech 1, Utah Tech 2. Nelson and Jarman are being aggressive. Could do a little bit better job moving that ball around. Fresno State, DiCarlo and Montez not as powerful. They're looking to prolong these points, extend the points, create the error. Now with the wind a little bit behind the back of Jarman and Nelson, look for them to be a little bit more aggressive here, put some pressure on, really try and go into the body of the Fresno State girls. Well, I was giving Jimmy props over here earlier, but sounds like he's having a fit back there in the background. It's been a long 3 days here. Lightning delays, rain. These guys get here a long time before I do. Ball just a little bit wide. Good deep serve there from Nelson. You saw how much the wind blew that ball around. Nelson going to hit a forehand, ended up corkscrewing a little bit to switch to that backhand side, left it short. Nice backhand flick there from Nelson. Montez changes direction. A little bit unnecessary from that one, but it just got too close to the body. That's what created that pop-up. Wow. Ended up staying in right there. Nelson going for the Ernie, not getting the job done. Jarman's like, don't worry, I'll step over and finish it. A 5-point lead now for FAU.
11-6.
A missed return there from DiCarlo. 3 points away from taking this first matchup is FAU. Again, the change of direction there from Montez. Nelson sitting all over it, takes it back into the body, and Fresno State's going to take a timeout. FAU looking very calm out there. Not trying to do too much with these points. Fresno State needing to find an answer here. The first step is just making a few more balls bounce. DiCarlo and Montez leaving too many balls attackable and up above the net.
15 seconds. 15 seconds. Remaining timeouts. Receivers 1, servers 2. Ball behind you. Yes, sir. That's right. Time in. 13-6.
Oh, got it. Get out of the way, Nelson. Bella taking that one right into the body. Good setup there from DiCarlo. Fresno State picking up a couple of points now.
8-13.
Oh, too big there from Jarman. Paddle face open.
9-13.
Just a little flat there from DiCarlo. So it gives FAU game point opportunity here.
14-9.
Whoa, just a little bit high off the paddle there. DiCarlo. And Florida Atlantic will take the women's doubles point, 15-9, leading this one 1-0. We're going to take a quick break, and when we come back, men's doubles action here in Cape Coral.
The APP is sponsored by
Selkirk. Play with the #1 brand in the sport. Selkirk. We are pickleball.
and USA Pickleball, official sanctioning body of the APP Tour. The APP is sponsored by
Selkirk. Play with the #1 brand in the sport. Selkirk. We are pickleball. OWL, the official ball of the APP Collegiate Series.
And chicken and pickle. It's not one thing, it's everything.
Good.
Back here with men's doubles action in our matchup between FAU and Fresno State. FAU taking the women's doubles point, 15-9, putting them ahead 1-0 in this tie. Moving into men's doubles, we got Jaden Broderick and Alec Lamacchio for FAU at the bottom of your screen. Broderick starting the serve. And then the top of the screen, you have Justin Giltonen on the right and Nicholas Wise on the left for Fresno State. Broderick just a little too aggressive there. Rush that backhand attack. Oh, good leave there from Broderick. Oh, nice flick there from Alec Lamacchio. Short and quick with that two-handed backhand. Nice roll, acceleration up the back of the ball with the left hand. FAU coming out being very aggressive here. Good drive to start that point from Broderick. Just watch the hands of Alec Lamacchio. So quick with the hand movement, wrist movement. Lamacchio. Ooh, as I say that, just gets a little too big. Lamacchio and Broderick taking the national championship here in men's doubles back on Friday. Lamacchio also picking up, just deep there from Giltonen. Lamacchio also picking up a national title in men's singles. Had an opportunity for the Triple Crown this morning. Fell just short. Runner-up in mixed doubles. So a pretty good week for Alec Lamacchio here and Jaden Broderick. Broderick finished runner-up in men's singles too, Lamacchio. So both these boys plenty of time out on the court this week. It's a good setup there from Giltonen. Hard into Lamacchio, hard into Broderick. Just wide. So Fresno State up 5-4 now. Went up 1-0, and then it was all FAU.
So good, Alex. So good.
Wise.
Dirty.
Body getting a little twisted there. Punches that one wide. Nice flick from Lamacchio. Good setup there, this time from Wise. Lamacchio slid to the sideline. Wise hooked that forehand back middle. Just short there from Gilton. And so the back and forth continuing here. Too good on the shake and bake. Big serve from Broderick, creates the shorter return. He then drives at Wise as he's coming forward. And Lamacchio crashing hard, putting it away. Oh, got him in the shoulder. And FAU will go into the end change up 8-6. Gilton trying to get out of the way, but nothing he could do about it. So Fresno State holding it close, but FAU pulling away. FAU took the women's doubles point, 1-0. It was a very similar situation in that one, and then at the end change, FAU just pulled away. We've seen with these end changes, it's all about who can make the adjustment first. And all of our matches out here so far, we've been very close at the end change, and then one team just pulls away. Broderick and Lamacchio out there ready to go. Gilton and Wise need a little bit of pep in the step. Gilton trying to get those feet moving. That ball stayed down. Another big serve there from Broderick. Heard the no, just a little too late. Nice flick there from Lamacchio. Held it in front like he was going to dink it, and then hooked it crossbody on Gilton. Shake and bake again. Broderick going hard at Wise as he's coming forward. Lamacchio crashing hard and putting it away. Nice flick there from Lamacchio. Timeout here from Fresno State. FAU with 4 unanswered points after the end change. Oh, sliding it down the line there is Broderick. Was changing the return there, going on the backhand side of Broderick after he driven a couple of forehands out. And this one stays in as well. Wise getting out of the way, thinking it's going to go deep. So right now, Broderick on fire, just pinpointing those drives. We're going to get another timeout here from Fresno State. FAU 1 point away from taking the men's doubles point and putting themselves up 2-0 in this matchup. The end change here helping Broderick and Lamarchio a little bit. Broderick able to be much more aggressive, hitting into the wind, knowing that that wind's going to help push it down and keep it inside the court. Game point here for FAU. And they'll take it with another missed return there. So FAU taking the men's doubles point 15-6. Putting themselves up 2-0. We're going to take a quick commercial break. When we come back, the first of our two mixed doubles matchups. If FAU can secure that one, they'll go up 3-0 and take the tie. We'll find out on the other side.
The APP is sponsored by
Selkirk. Play with the #1 brand in the sport. Selkirk. We are pickleball.
And chicken and pickle. It's not one thing, it's everything.
The APP is sponsored by
Selkirk, play with the #1 brand in the sport. Selkirk, we are pickleball.
And USA Pickleball, official
talking like
sanctioning
you're doing
body of
something
the
important
APP
right there.
Tour.
Back here. That we saw in men's doubles. Big serve and crash going straight into the body of Giltonen. Just wide there for Jarman. Oh, got him. Took his hat off. Broderick with the quick forehand flick. Elevated it right up into the body of Giltonen again. Ooh. Rushed that one a little bit. Broderick was actually fighting Jarman for that one. Oh, what a around the post there from Giltonen after a perfect backhand roll from Jarman. Defense from Broderick, just putting it back in the vacated court. Wow, couldn't do much about that one. That was a great get from Giltonen. Just deep there from Jarman. Giltonen sitting on that speed up from Jarman. Using the pace. Quick counter. Jarman, you see how big that backswing was on the forehand side. Jarman sitting there waiting for the Ernie. Set up perfect. DiCarlo, not much else she could do about that one. The ball got behind her. The only place she could really do was going down the line. And Broderick going right at DiCarlo again as she's trying to come forward after that return. That one leave it just short. Those of you at home watching this one, take note on these Broderick drives, driving at the person coming forward after the return. A lot of times, player, tough to adjust off that net court. A lot of the times the player will drive at that stationary person up at the kitchen line already. That makes it a little bit easier for him to counter. Look to drive at that person moving and coming forward. Usually catch them with their feet still moving. On the butt there from Broderick. Perfect read. Takes it angle cross court. Giltonen no chance to catch up to it. FAU going into the end change up 8-4. We're all tied at 4 there for a second, but it's been a 4-0 unanswered run by FAU. And looking very much in control of this one.
Take a moment, head over to the Liars Activation in Sponsor Village and try a non-alcoholic cocktail that actually tastes like a cocktail. All the flavor, none of the consequences, exactly what a long day of competitive pickleball calls for.
That'd be great to have had that one mic'd up with the crew singing in the booth here. You know, it's a little unfortunate that I don't get to control anything on the board. Even if I was to put the camera toward the crew here, they still control the cameras, so you'll never see the antics that go on. Ooh, Jarman hit an out ball right there, but got away with Gilton and missing the next one into the net cord. Oh, ball just died right in front of Broderick there as he tried to scramble for it. I think Broderick's like 6'7", 6'8". His legs are about 7 feet long, though. Get up there, Jaden Broderick. Well, Fresno State puts one on the board, but FAU gets it back quickly. Jarman looking for the Oni again. DiCarlo trying to hit her as she went for the Oni, actually. It's not a bad choice. Jamming her up, not giving Jarman any opportunity. And DiCarlo just leaving that one short, hitting off the back foot. So FAU continuing to cruise here, 3 points away from taking this mixed doubles point and the match. And DiCarlo getting a little tied up there. Broderick doing an excellent job being aggressive, using that drive, crashing hard, putting the pressure on with the movement. And again, another one. Difficult coming off the uncoil there for DiCarlo. It'll bring up game point and match point for FAU. A good step over there from Giltonen. Tying up Broderick right in the middle of the body. Nice angle there from Broderick. So serve coming back. FAU with their second match point. A perfect drop there from Broderick gives FAU the mixed doubles point, 15-6. And taking the overall tie, 3-0. So FAU is going to move on to the semifinals. We're going to take a quick break. When we return, more action here from the APP Selkirk U.S. Collegiate Championships.
The APP is sponsored by
Selkirk. Play with the #1 brand in the sport. Selkirk. We are pickleball.
and USA Pickleball, official sanctioning body of the APP Tour. The APP is sponsored by
Selkirk. Play with the #1 brand in the sport. Selkirk. We are pickleball. Owl, the official ball of the APP Collegiate Series.
And chicken and pickle. It's not one thing, it's everything.
The APP is sponsored by
Selkirk. Play with the #1 brand in the sport. Selkirk. We are pickleball.
And chicken and pickle. It's not one thing, it's everything.
The APP is sponsored by
Selkirk. Play with the #1 brand in the sport. Selkirk. We are pickleball.
and USA Pickleball, official sanctioning body of the APP Tour. The APP is sponsored by
Selkirk. Play with the #1 brand in the sport. Selkirk. We are pickleball. Owl, the official ball of the APP Collegiate Series.
And chicken and pickle. It's not one thing, it's everything.
The APP is sponsored by
Selkirk. Play with the #1 brand in the sport. Selkirk. We are pickleball.
And chicken and pickle. It's not one thing, it's everything.
The APP is sponsored by
Selkirk. Play with the #1 brand in the sport. Selkirk. We are pickleball.
and USA Pickleball, official sanctioning body of the APP Tour. The APP is sponsored by
Selkirk. Play with the #1 brand in the sport. Selkirk. We are pickleball. Owl, the official ball of the APP Collegiate Series.
And chicken and pickle. It's not one thing, it's everything.
The APP is sponsored by
Selkirk. Play with the #1 brand in the sport. Selkirk. We are pickleball.
And chicken and pickle. It's not one thing, it's everything.
The APP is sponsored by
Selkirk. Play with the #1 brand in the sport. Selkirk. We are pickleball.
and USA Pickleball, official sanctioning body of the APP Tour. The APP is sponsored by
Selkirk. Play with the #1 brand in the sport. Selkirk. We are pickleball. Owl, the official ball of the APP Collegiate Series.
And chicken and pickle. It's not one thing, it's everything.
The APP is sponsored by
Selkirk. Play with the #1 brand in the sport. Selkirk. We are pickleball.
And chicken and pickle. It's not one thing, it's everything.
As we get closer to crowning a national champion here in our team event, an update on our bracket. FAU and Texas through to the semifinals. That'll be up next out here on Championship Court. Utah Tech already securing their spot in the semifinals, waiting for their opponents, the winner of either Florida State Gold or Miami. We're going to take a quick break, and when we return, more action. Oh, never mind. We'll take a look at our Texas lineup. Jack Monroe, Eli Trumina, runners-up in the men's doubles individual event, Victoria Falk and Aaron Johnson. The women. And then for FAU, we just saw them out here on court. Gianna Jarman, Alec Lamacchio, Jaden Broderick, and Bella Nelson. Lamacchio and Broderick beating Monroe and Trumida in that national championship match on Friday night in men's doubles. So this one's going to be an exciting one out here in our first semifinal. Now we'll take a quick commercial break. When we return, action from FAU, Texas, right after this.
The APP is sponsored by
Selkirk. Play with the #1 brand in the sport. Selkirk. We are pickleball.
and USA Pickleball, official sanctioning body of the APP Tour. The APP is sponsored by
Selkirk. Play with the #1 brand in the sport. Selkirk. We are pickleball. Owl, the official ball of the APP Collegiate Series.
And chicken and pickle. It's not one thing, it's everything.
The APP is sponsored by
Selkirk. Play with the #1 brand in the sport. Selkirk. We are pickleball.
And chicken and pickle. It's not one thing, it's everything.
Welcome back to the APP Selkirk U.S. Collegiate Championships. Semifinal action in our team event. FAU taking on Texas. We're going to start with women's doubles. Gianna Jarman and Bella Nelson for FAU on the right side of your screen. Jarman closest to us. And then Victoria Falk and Erin Johnson from Texas. Falk on the bottom of your screen, closest to us. Johnson on the top. Texas getting through in a tiebreaker against Utah Valley. FAU coming through quite convincingly, beating Fresno State 3-0. On the other side of the bracket, we've got the 1 seeds, Utah Tech, and they'll be going up against FSU Gold.
Let's start to make some noise. Let's bring some energy, because it's coming down to the wire. Incredible matchups on our way.
So looking back at the coin toss, Texas won the coin toss. They chose to react to the mixed doubles lineup. 4 events within the team match. Women's doubles, men's doubles, and 2 mixed doubles. They're all rally scoring to 15. Switch ends at 8. Should we end up tied at 2 apiece after those 4 events, we will go to a 21-point tiebreaker singles. That was called out. Ended up landing in. Not out. Not in. Texas does take the point there. Good adjustment there from Falk. Nelson going on the attack with a backhand flick. A little bit of a miss hit on this second attack. Falk going right into the body. A little too big on that backswing there from Johnson. Jammed, all right. That's a good spot there from Jarman. Falk sitting on the forehand. You see Jarman go right at that left shoulder. Miss serve there. Falk just a little too excited right there to get the serve off. Julie Scott, lead referee out here. Didn't get a chance to score. Nelson and Jarman were in the wrong positions anyway. So, let's replay this one. It was chaos all over.
So good. Right now. Go, girl.
Tough spot there for Johnson to go at Nelson. Nelson loves to sit on that backhand and look for the counter. Nice drop there from Jarman. Wynn knocking it down. Ball there from Johnson. The ball got right at the heels. Oh, what? Never mind. That was a point for FAU. I have no idea what's going on with some of these line calls out here.
Great run, girls.
Well, unlucky there for Jarman. Not able to react off the net cord.
So good.
It's a good drive there from Johnson, but Nelson again sitting on that backhand side. Falk just a little late on the second attack.
So good,
Nice use of the offensive lob there from Nelson, pushing Johnson back away from the kitchen line. Falk trying to get that ball back down into the kitchen. Just leaves it floating a little too high. We haven't seen many offensive lobs here in the team event. We saw a lot.
Good luck.
Too big there on the forehand. We saw a lot yesterday when we opened pool play of the team event, and it continued into mixed doubles. Wind was a little bit more of a factor yesterday.
Nasty. Let's go, girls. Great lead.
So we'll go into the end change. FAU up 8-5.
Timeout here on Championship Court and Game 1. Since it's a little Sunday fun day, head over to the Liars Activation.
Let's take a look.
Try a non-alcoholic cocktail.
As an update of our bracket, the semis are all set. Obviously, FAU and Texas out here right now. Utah Tech won. The 1 seeds will be taking on Florida State Gold. Florida State knocking out Miami. Utah Tech, the 1 seed. Florida State Gold coming in as the 7 seed. Run continuing for FAU on the end change. And that one pushed down by the wind. Nelson hoping and wishing that one would get over. Good deep return there from Nelson. Pushing that lead back out to 5. Ooh, Nelson trying to do a little too much there. Paddle face very open there. She tried to roll that back in. Folk flirted with the net cord on that forehand drive and then just moves through it on that drop. So pushing FAU closer to taking this women's point. Nelson, both feet off the ground there. Very difficult to hit that drop if you don't have the solid base and are able to get the extension. Oh, we're playing side-out pickleball right now, but it puts Florida Atlantic at game point. That ball deep, and that'll give FAU the women's doubles point, taking this one 15-9. We're going to take a break, and when we come back, it'll be men's doubles action out here in our first semifinal.
The APP is sponsored by
Selkirk. Play with the #1 brand in the sport. Selkirk. We are pickleball. Owl, the official ball of the APP Collegiate Series.
And chicken and pickle. It's not one thing, it's everything.
The APP is sponsored by
Selkirk. Play with the #1 brand in the sport. Selkirk. We are pickleball.
And chicken and pickle. It's not one thing, it's everything.
Florida Atlantic taking the women's doubles point, 15-9. Looking to pick up their second point here with a men's doubles team of Alec Lamacchio and Jaden Broderick out there for FAU. And then Jack Monroe and Eli Trumida for Texas. This is a rematch of the national championship match on Friday night, where Lamacchio and Broderick came from behind in game 2 to push it to a third game and then ended up taking the national championship title. So this one very well could be in for a barn burner. A good ball there from Broderick. One thing I will say, Broderick came out in the quarterfinal in men's doubles and in mixed using that drive. Lamacchio was crashing behind. Rare miss there for Monroe. Just deep there for Lamacchio. A little too quick to pull the trigger. Looking back at Friday night, game 1, Monroe and Trumida were all over it. Trumida really finding a good rhythm, and then they went up 5-1 in game 2. Nice speed up there from Trumida. They went up 5-1 in game 2, and Lamacchio and Broderick called a timeout and proceeded to go on an 18-3 run. Great around the post there from Lamacchio. Monroe was there to defend it. Broderick stepping over, vacating that opening left from, well, I should say, filling that vacated spot with Lamacchio going for the ATP. Nice flick there from Trumida. You see Monroe switching over to that right hand for the overhead. Good spot there from Lamacchio, going through the middle. A little bit of indecision between Monroe and Trumida. Good defense there from Lamacchio, but again, just a little too quick to pull the trigger there. Trumida was sitting all over that backhand counter. Takes it back out outside the left hip of Lamacchio. trading side outs now. Truman again caught on the back foot. There's a massive round of thank yous going on in the booth right now. Not sure what everybody's thanking each other for. We're not done yet. We've got this semifinal, the Selkirk 1-point challenge, and then we'll crown a team national champion later this afternoon. Oh! If Monroe could have grabbed Truman's hand and pulled it down, he would have. Ooh, just missed. I wasn't sure if Monroe was giving the thumbs up that it was good or pointing that it was wide. Nice cover there from Monroe. Good job there from Lamacchio getting on top of that backhand, and that's the difference of hitting a ball from up, down, and then forces Truman to swing up at the ball, and that pushes that ball deep. So FAU, the first to 8, going into the end change up 8-5. Both teams, again, very evenly matched, but it's been FAU that's played a little bit cleaner. Both teams being aggressive, but typically it's the first team that can get on top of the ball. Like I said, attack from up, down. That way, if your opponents do play good defense and get that ball back, it continues to coming up and you can stay in the attack. If not, if they try to counter, a lot of the times they're swinging up at the ball. This means that ball is then going to go out. And going into the end change now, not too far apart. Certainly doable to make up that deficit with rally scoring. Right, it's all about who can make this adjustment first. We're seeing the second half of these matches much, much shorter. A good counter there from Broderick. Monroe trying to sneak in the speed up. Didn't disguise it well enough. Again, back to trading side outs. Monroe leaving that one short. Certainly seen a lot more mistakes coming on the Monroe side than what we typically see. Good lead, good communication there. Again, Broderick all over that speed up. Sitting heavy backhand, punches that counter straight down. So if we continue with this side out pickleball, FAU, it's not really a comfortable lead when they're with that 3-2-point deficit, but side out pickleball right now and rally scoring, that'll work. This time, Lamacchio sitting all over the speed up from Trumida. Excellent footwork. Good body positioning there from Lamacchio. Just wide. Thought the miss hit worked for Lamacchio there, but it just missed the sideline. Oh, that'll work for Monroe. Little change of direction there with that forehand, that second forehand speed up. Lamacchio gets one back, takes that backhand cross court or cross body. Monroe sitting heavy backhand, and you see that triangle that's created. Broderick steps over, finishes with the forehand. Nice drop there from Lamacchio. Off pace speed up there from Broderick works. You see Truman a little bit out in front of it, and he gets that ball to pop up, puts it away, and that'll bring up game point for FAU. Monroe not able to hit the Ernie clean enough. Broderick sneaking it back through the court, so FAU taking the men's doubles point 15-10. And putting them ahead 2-0. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, mixed doubles action right after this.
The APP is sponsored by
Selkirk. Play with the #1 brand in the sport. Selkirk. We are pickleball. OWL, the official ball of the APP Collegiate Series.
And Chicken and Pickle. It's not one thing, it's everything.
The APP is sponsored by
Selkirk. Play with the #1 brand in the sport. Selkirk. We are pickleball.
And Chicken and Pickle. It's not one thing, it's everything.
Florida Atlantic going up 2-0 after taking the men's doubles point, 15-10. They're looking to close it out here in our first of two mixed doubles matchups. We got Bella Nelson and Alec Lamacchio for Florida Atlantic at the top of your screen, and then Victoria Falk and Jack Monroe for Texas. Monroe and Falk looking to stop the bleeding here. Take this one, try to force this to a tiebreaker.
1 game to 15, change into 8, time in 0-0.
Good hands there from Lamacchio. Monroe coming out, trying to be aggressive. Lamacchio anticipating that drive. Good job getting on top. That's a great drop there from Lamacchio. Tough for Falk to pick up.
2-0.
Big move there from Lamacchio. Lamacchio and Nelson finishing runners-up in the mixed doubles bracket yesterday. Well, actually completed this morning due to rain last night. Monroe and Falk came in as the 1 seed in that bracket, but were beaten by a University of Florida pairing.
4-0.
It's a little too much there from Lamacchio. Lamacchio, we can see it, trying to come out, be very, very active, put the pressure on with that movement. And Texas finally on the board. A good change of direction there from Lamacchio. Monroe kind of just getting frozen out in the middle of the court there. Doing everything he could just to get a paddle on it. Ooh, Nelson wanted that backhand flick, just rushed it.
2-5.
That serve sails deep for Monroe. So a couple of errors from Monroe starting this one as well. We saw a couple of errors in that men's doubles matchup to start. Good overhead there for Monroe, going right at the feet of Lamacchio.
4-7.
Good pressure there again from Lamacchio. That'll put FAU ahead 8-4 into the end change. Lamacchio much more active than his counterpart in Jack Monroe here in mixed doubles. We talked about Lamacchio. 2 national championship titles under his belt here this week and a runner-up. Men's singles, men's doubles, taking the national title, runner-up in mixed doubles. So he's had a pretty good week here with an opportunity to go through to the team final.
15 seconds.
Jack Monroe, so far this week, has been iced out. Missed opportunity in men's doubles to repeat that national championship from 2025, and then in mixed doubles as well, losing in the quarterfinal. So we haven't had any national champions repeat from 2025 in their respective events. Mary Monson did pick up a national championship here in 2026, but was not in singles that she wanted in 2025. Picked it up in mixed doubles. Same with Liam Duffin. Liam Duffin picked up the men's doubles national championship alongside Jack Monroe last year. This year picking up in mixed doubles. Oh, that's a great angle there from Lamacchio. Just froze Monroe. Monroe's middle of the court looking to put pressure on. And you see that forehand hook from Lamacchio. Good adjustment there for Lamacchio coming off the net cord, but wasn't able to really do anything with it. Monroe steps over. Perfect placement. It's one thing you'll see from Monroe a lot more is it's all about placement rather than overhitting and going for too much power. A tough ball there for Bella Nelson to try to change direction to go cross court with Monroe sitting all over it. Nelson would have been better off just trying to continue going back at fork, and all of a sudden that lead for FAU has disappeared. Oh, friendly net cord there for Lamacchio. Just skips up and over the paddle of Jack Monroe. Oh, great angle from Lamacchio. Perfect read. Watch him stay nice and controlled there. Didn't overhit it. Good pressure there from Monroe. Ooh, tight there on the forehand dink from Lamacchio. Texas now back within one. That's two. Now we're all squared. So from this point on, can go either way. Good patience there from Lamacchio. Monroe, not the best position to try and speed up from. Lamacchio sitting all over it. Trying to do too much there was Lamacchio. Off balance, overextended. Continuing with side out pickleball here. Oh, missed serve. That'll bring up game and match point for FAU. We're going to take an offensive timeout here. Nelson and Lamacchio wanting to get themselves in the right frame of mind. Want to try and close this out first time, not give Texas an opportunity. Nelson and Lamacchio chatting with teammates Broderick and Jarman. Game and match point for FAU. Oh! Hand exchange there. It comes out on the side of Lamacchio. So FAU takes the mixed doubles point 15-13. And they're going to advance to the national championship match. Taking this one 3-0 over the University of Texas. We're going to take a quick break, and when we return, a little bit special event out here on Championship Court. Don't go anywhere. Come back and find out exactly what we're talking about.
The APP is sponsored by
Selkirk. Play with the #1 brand in the sport. Selkirk. We are pickleball. OWL, the official ball of the APP Collegiate Series.
And chicken and pickle. It's not one thing, it's everything.
The APP is sponsored by
Selkirk. Play with the #1 brand in the sport. Selkirk. We are pickleball.
And chicken and pickle. It's not one thing, it's everything.
The APP is sponsored by
Selkirk, play with the #1 brand in the sport. Selkirk, we are pickleball. Owl, the official ball of the APP Collegiate Series.
And chicken and pickle. It's not one thing, it's everything.
The APP is sponsored by
Selkirk, play with the #1 brand in the sport. Selkirk, we are pickleball.
And chicken and pickle. It's not one thing, it's everything.
Welcome back to the APP Selkirk U.S. Collegiate Championships. A little bit of a different event here. This is the Selkirk 1-point showdown. 48 teams. First to win 1-point advances. Must score on your own serve, and it's side-out scoring. What's up for grab? $4,000 for first place, $1,000 for second. This is the tightest 1-point you're ever going to play. Oh, we got done for a foot fault. Roca throws up the offensive lob, the left foot push off. Bob Swisshelm is ruthless out there. So Linham and Roca are moving on. My goodness. All right, now we got Forrest and Mitchell from Mississippi State taking on Tang and Morris. Oh, that's all right, though. You're on your serve. We're not rally scoring. It's okay. Only downside is Mississippi State now gets 2 bites at the cherry. Oh, speed it up down the line. Forrest and Mitchell are moving on. We got our first national champion stepping out on the court. We got Covell and Monson taking on Joshnegg and Breitz. We saw Joshnegg and Breitz out there for UCF yesterday. Oh, Breitz is going to have the serve. I mean, there's a lot of pressure on a return as there is. $4,000 on a return. That's tough. Oh, Joshnegg and Breitz moving on. Monson leaving that one a little high. Whew. We got Calvert and Andres. Montez and Wise of Fresno State coming out. So it's Boise State, Fresno State, Mount West rivals. Wise is going to serve. Nope. Montez is going to serve. Oh, throwing up the offensive, third shot lob, I should say. Look out! Wise and Montez moving on. We got Berkey and Guy. Berlin and Ray coming out now. We got Indiana versus, looks like UCF. No, Purdue. Big Ten rivalry right here.
Let's go. This is easy.
Oh, sneaks it off the net cord. Berkey and Guy moving on.
Every point truly matters during this Selkirk standoff because
Got Horton and Weber against June and Sharma coming out.
$5,000.
June and Sharma, Utah Tech.
$4,000. Second place, $11,000.
No, June and Sharma, Arizona State. Sorry, Weber and Horton, Utah Tech. Oh, that's a great drop. That's a great finish right there. Horton and Weber moving on. We got Supporter and Daly taking on Hardy and Soto. We've got a UVA Radford combo out there. And we got another ASU combo out there as well. And Soto and Hardy. Ooh, tight. Tight. Oh! They get the serve. They get 2 bites at it now. It's a good hold. Watch for the big rip on the forehand. Shorter return. Oh, Soto sitting on the backhand right there. Already, this is the longest matchup we've had, and this is the 3rd point. Oh, no! Miscommunication! Get out of the way of the forehand! Oh, Soto. Oh, my goodness. What is going on out there? The wheels are falling off. Point number 5. Who wants that $4,000? Look out. All right, let's run it back again, shall we? Ribbit. Oh, 2 out balls hit. Oh, finally moving on. Supporter and Daly. This is the last of our round of 16. We've got Joyce and Dumpke taking on Ducato and Giltman. Ducato with the serve first. No, Gilton, you can't leave it short. Oh, big drive, middle of the net. Feeling a little bit of the pressure. Oh, Gilton sliding it through, so Ducato and Gilton get another chance. One thing's for sure, don't miss the serve. Don't miss the drop, the third. Or the third in general, whether you drop or drive. Oh, Gilton missed the overhead. Ducato sliding it down the line. Defense. That ball's wide. That ball was wide. It wasn't? Well, ask the referee, Bob Swisshelm, called it wide as well. So Ducato and Gilton moving on. Jimmy in the booth says he was right on the line. Called that ball in. I don't believe him, though. You know, Jimmy's, what, are you pushing 75 now, Jimmy? All right, back at the top of the bracket now. We got Forrest and Mitchell taking on Linham and Roca. Oh, Forrest and Mitchell moving on. And we got Josh Negg and Breitz taking on Montez and Wise. UCF versus Fresno State. So Josh Negg and Breitz getting the serve. Montez and Wise choosing the end with the wind behind their back. Oh, Breitz leaving it short off the paddle. Montez and Wise with a chance. Moving hands by Wise, and they're moving on. Yeah, that ball came off the paddle and then hit Josh Negg in the face. So we got Berkey and Guy, Horton and Weber. Berkey and Guy, Purdue, Horton and Weber, Utah Tech.
One stop.
Nice drop, nice angle. Uh-oh. Floated it down the line, and Horton puts it away. They're moving on. Our last quarterfinal. Zapata and Daly going up against Ducato and Gilton. Oh, Ducato getting to serve first again. Still got two Fresno State teams alive in there with Montez and Wise. Ducato and Giltman. We got a Mississippi State, Fresno State, Utah Tech. Oh, missed backhand opportunity there from Ducato. Radford, UVA. Giltman all over the court. Uh-oh. Oh, what a point right there. Woo! Oh. Supporter missing the drive. Ducato, another chance at it. Oh, Giltman leaving the drop short. We got some pressure out there on championship court. Oh, no, that one's deep. I don't know what it is for Zapata and Daly, but they like to have plenty of opportunities out there. No, that one's short. Rip it, that one's deep. Nobody wants to claim the $4,000 here. Come on. Third chance. Third service. Fourth opportunity for Ducato and Giltman. Oh. Oh. Ducato and Giltman moving on. So we got Forrest and Mitchell from Mississippi State taking on Montez and Wise of Fresno State. And then you got Horton and Weber of Utah Tech taking on Ducato and Giltinen of Fresno State. One step closer to claiming the $4,000 first place prize. $1,000 for the runner-up. Forrest and Mitchell get the serve first. Wise with the counter. Montez coming out with the serve. Sends it deep. Another opportunity. Uh-oh. That ball sat up a little too high there for Wise on the drop. Montez on the fifth. And that's good. Forrest and Mitchell are moving on. Missed return by Montez. Who's going to join them in the final? Is it going to be Horton and Weber, Utah Tech, or Ducato and Giltinen for Fresno State? All right, Horton getting the serve first with Utah Tech. I'm pretty sure she served first every time that she's going out there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Both Fresno State teams losing on the return. That ball got up in the air from Ducato. Our final coming up. $4,000 first place on the line. $1,000 for runner-up. Forrest and Mitchell from Mississippi State. Horton and Weber for Utah Tech. Well, Horton is going to get the serve. Is it going to be done in 1 point, or can Forrest and Mitchell hold on and get an opportunity to serve for $4,000? Oh, tight return. Oh, tight back in there for Weber. Forrest and Mitchell, 2 opportunities to close it out for $4,000. No! Rush the drop! How tight can you be? Oh, just in. Oh! Horton and Weber with another opportunity. Forrest and Mitchell couldn't close it out. Oh! What again? And go! Defense! Horton and Weber take it! They're $4,000 richer. Great get there by Horton. She snuck it back into the court. Well, a huge shout out to our sponsor, Selkirk, right there for putting up the money. That was a pretty exciting little event right there. Horton and Weber, Utah Tech taking $1,000. Forrest and Mitchell, Mississippi State, picking up the $1,000 runner up. A good get here from Weber. Horton with the defense, sliding it back through the open court. Horton and Weber, your Selkirk 1-point showdown winners. We're going to take a quick break. When we return, our national championship match here at the APP Selkirk U.S. Collegiate Championships.
The APP is sponsored by
Selkirk. Play with the #1 brand in the sport. Selkirk. We are pickleball.
and USA Pickleball, official sanctioning body of the APP Tour.
Well, a new event here specifically for the APP Selkirk U.S. Collegiate Championships, the Selkirk one-point showdown. Brindley Horton and Peyton Weber of Utah Tech taking it with the defense right there. And along with that, the $4,000 prize money. Brindley, Peyton, congratulations.
Thank you.
How do you guys feel?
We're so stoked.
Unbelievable energy in that event. That was awesome. That was too cool.
So what do you think? Should we do more events like that?
Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely.
Puts pressure on people. It's a good time.
Well, you guys fell a little bit short on your team event today, but overall, how do you feel about the Collegiate Championships here in Cape Coral?
Really good. The energy's been great all week. The sportsmanship's been incredible, and this tourney has been ran super great. So it's been a lot of fun.
Yeah.
What about you, Brindley?
I would agree. I think that it gives a lot of opportunities for players to get time to play and get some reps, and I think it's worth the money. So it's been awesome.
Well, it's worth the money. You guys are walking away with money, $4,000 richer to split between yourselves. Woo! We're going to take a quick break, and when we return, our national championship title match here in our team event at the APP Selkirk U.S. Collegiate Championships. Perfect.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The APP is sponsored by
Selkirk. Play with the #1 brand in the sport. Selkirk. We are pickleball.
And chicken and pickle. It's not one thing, it's everything.
The APP is sponsored by
Selkirk. Play with the #1 brand in the sport. Selkirk. We are pickleball. OWL, the official ball of the APP Collegiate Series.
And chicken and pickle. It's not one thing, it's everything.
The APP is sponsored by
Selkirk. Play with the #1 brand in the sport. Selkirk. We are pickleball.
and USA Pickleball, official sanctioning body of the APP Tour. The APP is sponsored by
Selkirk. Play with the #1 brand in the sport. Selkirk. We are pickleball.
And chicken and pickle. It's not one thing, it's everything.
The APP is sponsored by
Selkirk. Play with the #1 brand in the sport. Selkirk. We are pickleball. OWL, the official ball of the APP Collegiate Series.
And chicken and pickle. It's not one thing, it's everything.
The APP is sponsored by
Selkirk. Play with the #1 brand in the sport. Selkirk. We are pickleball.
and USA Pickleball, official sanctioning body of the APP Tour. The APP is sponsored by
Selkirk. Play with the #1 brand in the sport. Selkirk. We are pickleball.
And chicken and pickle. It's not one thing, it's everything.
The APP is sponsored by
Selkirk. Play with the #1 brand in the sport. Selkirk. We are pickleball. OWL, the official ball of the APP Collegiate Series.
And chicken and pickle. It's not one thing, it's everything.
Welcome back to the APP Selkirk U.S. Collegiate Championships. We have worked our way through our team event bracket, and we have reached the national championship game between Utah Tech 1 and Florida Atlantic. Utah Tech 1, the 1 seed. Liam Duffin, Clayton Boydston, Ella Boydston, and Lauren Mercado. Going up against the 2 seeds, Florida Atlantic, Gianna Jamin, Alec Lamacchio, Jaden Broderick, and Bella Nelson. Utah Tech won the toss. They chose to react to mixed doubles first. FAU chose to put women's doubles out first. Utah Tech chose the far side of the court, and then FAU chose to receive. Just a reminder, with our team championship matches, 4 events. Rally scoring to 15, switch sides at 8. If we do end up with a tie, we will go to a 21-point tiebreaker. We've got Lauren Mercado and Ella Boydston on the top side of your screen of Utah Tech taking on Bella Nelson and Gianna Jamin of FAU on the bottom of your screen. Ooh, Jamin going for the around the post, but A little too much depth there from Boydston. Didn't quite have the angle that Jarman needed to get it back around the post. Watch for Boydston and Meccano to come out and be aggressive. Nelson being the aggressor there, but just overcooking that overhead. You see it come straight across the body, pull that one wide. Ooh. Somehow Nelson hits the overhead and gets it to land in the kitchen. Little touch volley. Meccano pushed back behind the baseline, anticipating another overhead. Nelson, nice and easy. Ball just wide. Brett Hotless had his hand up before that point was even served. We are going to get a little conference here between our referees. See if we can hear what this discussion is about. First server ban. So Gianna Jarman is the first server for FAU. I do believe Bella Nelson had the first server band on. Just makes it a little easier for our referees to track positioning on the court. A good spot there from Meccano. You see Jarman drop down in the scorpion position here, but it was a little off balance. Utah Tech up 3-2. Oh, great defense there from Nelson. Meccano, fantastic control of that point. Using the rolls, using the angles, kept Nelson and Jarman scrambling. Boydson just coming up the back of that ball, didn't get enough extension on it. So Utah Tech still holding on to a 1-point lead. Oh, dribbles over for the point. Boydson not able to get that one back up and over the net. A good deep return there from Meccano. Slide that forehand across the body there for Ella Boydston. Nelson thought she was going to take it middle. Boydston took it straight at the left hip. Offensive lob from Boydston. Offensive lob from Nelson, just goes deep. Well, defensive lob, I should say. Nelson pushed back to the baseline. Utah Tech 1 point away from the end change. That one sails deep off the paddle of Gianna Jarman. So Utah Tech will go into the end change up 8-4. Looking to take this women's doubles point, put them ahead.
We just need to slow the game down, breathe. A lot, right?
Mikado and Boydston for Utah Tech have done an excellent job moving that ball around, keeping the pressure on Nelson and Jarman. Jarman came out. She tried to be aggressive, tried to put the pressure on, but Mikado and Boydston answered. Nelson has stepped up a couple of times, trying to push the fact. But so far, Mikado and Boydston have answered the call.
Time in. 8-4.
Good deep serve there from Mikado. That's a good speed up there from Nelson. Keeps that ball in front of the body. Wants to elevate it right at that right armpit. Hello, Boydston getting caught in the chicken wing. Boydston answering back with a backhand flick of her own right into the body of Nelson. Nelson likes that backhand counter, but it's just too quick for her to catch up to. Miss hit there from Mikado. Side out pickleball right now. If you're Utah Tech, you're okay with side out pickleball, just as long as you answer each time.
6-9.
Keep that 4-point lead. There it is right there. So lead back out to 4. ATP there from Jarman. Good patience. Boydston creating too much angle. Jarman is patient, lets that ball get outside the post. She's able to hook it back inside. Jarman getting down low. Anticipating that attack from Boydston. So now all of a sudden, FAU back within 2. And leaving that drop short there was Nelson. Your FAU, you need to hold right here. Get that serve back. Utah Tech looking to put another point on the board. And there it is right there. A little bit of a miss hit and works out perfectly. So we'll get a timeout here for FAU. Utah Tech up by 4.
I don't need to sit that middle.
FAU brought themselves back within 2. But Utah Tech able to hold on, extend it back out to 4. Again, fairly evenly matched here between the women. The difference being, 1, the errors, and 2, the quality of the speed-ups. We've seen a couple of balls spray on the FAU side. And we've also seen a couple of mishits on the Utah Tech side. It's just the numbers a little bit cleaner for Utah Tech. time back in, but FAU leaving that fourth shot right in the net. Pushes Utah Tech 2 points away from taking the first match in the women's doubles point. Offensive lob just deep there from Boydston. A good spot there from Mikado. Created the dead drop from that fourth shot, going right at the feet of Nelson. And a perfect speed up as Nelson's coming through transition. That brings up game point for Utah Tech. Trying to stop this one up 1-0. Secure this women's doubles point. And Jamin swinging up, puts that ball deep, and Utah Tech, the 1 seeds, take the women's doubles point 15-9. We're going to take a quick break, and when we come back, it'll be men's doubles action here at the courts in Cape Coral.
The APP is sponsored by
Selkirk. Play with the #1 brand in the sport. Selkirk. We are pickleball.
and USA Pickleball, official sanctioning body of the APP Tour. The APP is sponsored by
Selkirk. Play with the #1 brand in the sport. Selkirk. We are pickleball.
And chicken and pickle. It's not one thing, it's everything.
Alon seeds Utah Tech picking up the women's doubles point, 15-9. Up next, our men's doubles. We've got Alec Lamacchio and Jaden Broderick for FAU. Taking on Liam Duffin and Clayton Boydston for Utah Tech. Duffin and Boydston, bottom of your screen. Lamacchio and Broderick, top of your screen. Lamacchio and Broderick picking up the men's doubles national championship title back on Friday night. Good counter there by Duffin. Sorry, I was distracted by the conversation that's going on in our booth right now. Nice drop there by Duffin. Lamacchio trying to be a little too fine with that backhand flick. Nice reach in and flick there by Broderick. Set up there by Lamacchio, going out wide. You see Duffin crossing the feet right there. Again, good ball control there from Lamacchio. Applying that pressure to the backhand of Liam Duffin. Feet still moving there for Broderick in transition. Good communication, good leave there from Lamacchio. The speed up from Broderick. Boyden tries to counter it, but he's swinging up at it. Oh, got him. Broderick trying to get out of the way, but pinpoint accuracy there from Duffin. You see him hold it. Read the body positioning there of Broderick. Broderick, the tallest player out there on court. Lamacchio saying, "Don't worry, partner, I'll get you." Takes a flick into Duffin's body. Another backhand flick there by Lamacchio. Boyson trying to slide to the right. Duffin just a little late getting there as well. Perfect spot for Lamacchio. Great hands exchange there. Lamacchio reading that speed up from Boydston. And then Broderick finally getting on top. Lamacchio overrunning it. It's a good ball there from Duffin. Good leave there from Lamacchio. That'll give FAU the lead up 8-6 going into the end change. Lamacchio and Broderick starting with the wind in their face. They're able to be a little bit more aggressive knowing that that ball will be knocked down by the wind. It's going to be interesting to see how they adjust here on the end change. Same thing for Duffin and Boydston. Look for them to be a little bit more aggressive now that they got the wind in the face. Took a couple of chances in the first half of this match. Did Duffin and Boydston, but sent a couple deep. Broderick had some troubles the other night with those third shot drops in the men's doubles final. Just walking through that drop right there. Just a little tight there for Duffin. Ball got close to the body. Not sure if that ball hit Duffin in the body there. I think it did. Duffin stopped play right there. Ooh. A good attack there from FAU. Lamacchio starting it. Broderick anticipating that next attack. It's a good 1-2 combo. That's when you know partners are on the same page. Get attacked by some bugs here in the booth. A little bit chaotic. Chaotic out on the court there too. Utah Tech back within 2. Couple of errors there from Lamacchio and FAU. Good move there from Broderick, getting out of the way. Just leaving that one a little too high. Duffin making him pay for it. Utah Tech within 1. Utah Tech would love to take this men's doubles point, put themselves up 2-0 going into mixed doubles. FAU looking to even the scores. ATP. Ooh, that was very close there for Broderick. ATP, Lamacchio. Oh, that was well in. Again, Broderick leaving that drop short. Oh, Boydston leaving it off the top of the net. Oh, good ball movement, but Broderick sitting on that speed up from Duffin. Again, offensive timeout right here. If you're Utah Tech, you have to be looking at returning to Broderick. He's missed the last third shot drops that he's trying to come forward on, just running through the ball. If if you're FAU, knowing that return's probably going to come back to Broderick. Look to drive. Done a good job with the shake and bake. We saw that in the semifinal. Broderick drives. Lamarchio crashes. Just don't leave it in the net.
Time in. 14-13.
I'm very surprised right there that they chose to take that down the line. I mean, part of it is an uncoil from the stack. But it worked out anyway. Oh, that's just out. So another game point here for FAU, third game point. Excellent counter there from Duffin. The back and forth continuing. A good control there from Alec Lamarchio. You could see Duffin was a little bit tighter with the body. Lamarchio keeping the pressure on that backhanding. The ATP defense from Boydson, but Broderick stepping over and putting a big exclamation point on it. FAU take the men's doubles point, tying the match back up at 1 apiece. We're going to take a quick break, and when we come back, mixed doubles action right after this.
The APP is sponsored by
Selkirk. Play with the #1 brand in the sport. Selkirk. We are pickleball.
and USA Pickleball, official sanctioning body of the APP Tour. The APP is sponsored by
Selkirk. Play with the #1 brand in the sport. Selkirk. We are pickleball. OWL, the official ball of the APP Collegiate Series.
And chicken and pickle. It's not one thing, it's everything.
Back here with mixed doubles action in our national championship match between Florida Atlantic and Utah Tech. Florida Atlantic tying things up, taking the men's doubles point 17-15. For our FAU team, we've got Jaden Broderick and Gianna Jarman. They're going to be taking on the brother-sister duo of Clayton Boydston and Ella Boydston from Utah Tech. So we're guaranteed to go at least 4 here. You're going to see both mixed doubles matches. If we do end up tied at 2 apiece, we will go to a 21-point tiebreaker singles with a 4-point rotation. A nice step back and flick. That ball was just out, though, by Boydston. ATP. Boydston not able to pick it up. Ella Boydston just giving a little too much angle there with that inside-out backhand. Perfect ATP there by Broderick. Got the body. Good flick there by Clayton. He's taking it right off the hip there was Broderick. A little too big there from Clayton Boydston. A good step back and speed up there from Ella Boydston. Both the Boydstons like that step back speed up on the forehand side.
Energy, here we go.
Good coverage there by Jarman. And the Arnie, but she's just a little late. Full extension there, trying to take it behind her and pushes it deep. A little bit rushed there on the backhand from Broderick. So a couple of errors creeping in for FAU gives Utah Tech the lead at 4-3. Oh, great angle there from Jarman. After an excellent return, looked like it was a great drop from Clayton Boydston, but Jarman answering with an even better shot. This time sitting on the speed up with a perfect backhand counter. See, just clear the body, give herself some separation away from the ball. And again, Jarman on the backhand counter. Oh, actually, it was Broderick coming over with the forehand. Wow, Jarman again doing a great job clearing the body. Tough to get on top of this one, but she gets on top, plus the angle behind Clayton Boydston. FAU 1 point away from the end change. This time, Jarman getting the Oni. Ella Boydston sending it down the line a little too close to the sideline. So FAU goes in the end change up 8-4.
Keep sitting on that Tui. Wait from the seat.
Yeah, I gotta sit too.
Ella and Clayton having a little discussion here, trying to figure out strategy-wise.
Let's keep that energy up. Let's keep making some noise.
One thing's for sure, it's a little bit more strained when you're playing with your sibling or your spouse. Tend to take comments a little bit more personal. We saw usually it's a lot more funner to play against your spouse. A lot more fun. A lot more fun. Use good English, Edwards. My goodness. Boydston just a little too quick to pull the trigger there as far as one. That ball had gotten too close to the body, too, trying to take it cross court. This time Clayton trying to sneak it past Broderick. Broderick answering with a counter of his own. We'll get a timeout here from Utah Tech. FAU looking very comfortable out there right now. Jarman's done a good job clearing the body on those backhand counters. Broderick doing the same. Excellent on the counters. Paddle out in front. Nice and controlled, sending it back straight at the attacker. The Boydstons need to be a little bit more patient. Move that ball around. Create the opportunity to speed up. Don't be too quick to pull that trigger, especially when you feel like you're under pressure. And another Oni there by Jarman. Ella Boydston head down, not picking up the movement of Jarman. Good lead there and good communication for Broderick, but it came down to the ball movement from Broderick, then a little change of direction. Clayton Boydston trying to do too much. Oh, pulled it across the body. A little bit of miscommunication there in the middle of that one. That one specifically right there. Jarman thought about going for it with the forehand. Broderick ended up going for it, but it put them both in a bad position. Clayton tried to yell at his sister to let it go, but it would have hit her in the body if she hadn't put a paddle on it. Rush there by Clayton. Walk through the drop. Puts FAU 2 points away from taking this mixed doubles point. Ever so important mixed doubles point. Good ball movement there from Clayton Boydston. Right now, both these mixed doubles points, very, very valuable. We're tied up at 1 apiece. Utah Tech took the women's doubles. FAU took the men's doubles. That ball's going wide. Oh, it ended up working in FAU's favor, though, but whew, what a scramble right there from Boydston. That brings up game point for FAU. Yeah, that's going to roll in. Jarman sitting heavy on the backhand right there. Clayton taking it at the right shoulder. Still some work to do by Utah Tech. Down by 6, make that 5. Boydston wants that one back. It was a good drive. Seeing him get just a little too big with the wrist there on that forehand. Laid it back. Game point again. And this time, little help from the net cord. Ella Boydston not able to pick that one up. FAU takes the first mixed doubles point, 15-9, and they move ahead 2-1 in the overall tie. We're going to take a quick break, and when we come back, the second mixed doubles matchup right after this.
The APP is sponsored by
Selkirk. Play with the #1 brand in the sport. Selkirk, we are pickleball. OWL, the official ball of the APP Collegiate Series.
And Chicken and Pickle. It's not one thing, it's everything.
The APP is sponsored by
Selkirk. Play with the #1 brand in the sport. Selkirk, we are pickleball.
And Chicken and Pickle. It's not one thing, it's everything.
Back with our second mixed doubles matchup. FAU moving ahead, going up 2-1 after picking up that first mixed doubles point. leading Utah Tech 15-9. Utah Tech needing this mixed doubles point to force a tiebreaker. And we'll go to a 21-point tiebreaker in singles formation. 4-point rotation between players. We've got Alec Lamacchio and Bella Nelson for FAU. Then Lauren Mercado and Liam Duffin for Utah Tech. Just wide there from Lamacchio. A bit of a feeling out process right here in these first few points.
Yeah, that's it.
That one just short by Mercado. Sailed deep there off the paddle of Duffin.
Right now.
2-1.
That's not going to come back in. The wind died earlier today. That ball would have blown back into the court. Lamacchio going full tilt right there. Trying to be aggressive, put that pressure on. Good defense from Duffin and Mercado. Mercado missing her second third shot drop. Standing just a little too tall there. You see come across the top of the ball.
All good.
Nelson leaving it short. Not sure if it's nerves, not sure if it's tightness out there right now, but the women a little flat-footed. Intensity levels just a little slow across all four players out there.
So
Nelson though
good, Bella.
sliding
Right
that
now,
one
right now.
down the line. Backside corner pocket.
4-3.
Keep ripping.
And overcooking that serve. That's what happens when you get a little excited. You get a little adrenaline rush.
Great lead.
Same thing there for Duffin. He's trying to do a little too much there with that backhand. Again, we've spoken about it all of today, all week in general, really. The errors are what's going to make the difference maker, especially in these team events with rally scoring. Nice speed up there from Mercado. Dead dink from Lamacchio. It gives Mercado the ability to sit and read which way Lamacchio is going to commit to.
Yeah, that's it.
Good ball movement there from Nelson.
Right now. Let's fight.
Making that ball bounce down the line behind Duffin. It's so important in mixed doubles to keep that guy honest. And getting that ball to bounce behind them.
That's nasty.
Yeah, gonna land in.
Right now, Bella. Let's go, Alec.
Again, making that ball bounce behind Duffin. He let it go thinking that Nelson hit it a little bit harder, but she was full extension when she hit it. Didn't have a whole lot of power behind it. Just wide there from Lamacchio. So regardless right here, one of these teams is going to go up into the end change. We're going to have an end change after this point. ball
good.
deep off the paddle of Mikado. So it's FAU. It's going to be up 8-7 going into the end change right here. Across the board, we're seeing within all of these matches very evenly matched teams. And again, the difference being the errors. Utah Tech, FAU. It's probably the tightest one of the four. We've seen it with the end change too. Usually the first half of these doubles matches have been a little bit longer. And we go into the end change. The team that makes the quickest adjustment usually starts stringing together points. If you're FAU, you're looking to take this one and take the title. If you're Utah Tech, you're looking to take it and push it to a tiebreaker. Oh, Oni there from Lamacchio.
Let's go.
Mikado leaving it too close down the line. Perfect read.
Here we go. Fight, fight.
Holds it. Doesn't take off too quick there, does Lamacchio.
That's it. All day.
Mikado a little tight there. Tries to take it out of the air, but you see how there's no forward motion. It's just a wrist movement. That one's
so good,
deep.
so good.
So then all of a sudden, FAU now up by 4. That's better ball there from Mikado. Just left a little too high by Lamacchio.
So good.
That's inside out there from Nelson.
Right now. Let's fight.
Just sliding that away from Duffin. Oh.
All good. Here we go.
Nelson wasn't going for the nasty Nelson right there. That one just slipped off the paddle.
So good. Right now.
Great ball movement again there by Lamacchio.
Our time. It's not over.
Putting FAU even closer to a national title.
All good. Here we go.
Ooh, tight.
What's up?
Next one's ours. Come on. Right now.
10-13. Hand exchange. This ball right here from Mikado.
It's not over.
Stays compact. Full power behind it. A great step over there from Lamacchio. Duffin tries to go behind him, but pushes it wide, and that brings up match point for FAU. Championship point. And there it is, FAU are the national champions here at the APP Selkirk U.S. Collegiate Championships. Lamacchio sealing it with the forehand roll back through the middle. So Lamacchio picking up his third national title for the week. FAU your 2026 national champions. We're going to take a quick break, and when we come back, trophy presentation and interview with our winners right after this.
The APP is sponsored by
Selkirk. Play with the #1 brand in the sport. Selkirk. We are pickleball.
and USA Pickleball, official sanctioning body of the APP Tour. The APP is sponsored by
Selkirk. Play with the #1 brand in the sport. Selkirk. We are pickleball. OWL, the official ball of the APP Collegiate Series.
And chicken and pickle. It's not one thing, it's everything.
The APP is sponsored by
Selkirk. Play with the #1 brand in the sport. Selkirk. We are pickleball.
And chicken and pickle. It's not one thing, it's everything.
Welcome back to the APP Selkirk U.S. Collegiate Championships. FAU taking the national title. Bella, I'm going to turn to you first. Fantastic team effort. Sum up what it's like to be a part of this team.
Well, first of all, I just want to give it to our opponents. Utah Tech is an amazing team. It's incredible battling with them, harder every single time. And I just want to say, this team is absolutely amazing. We pick each other up when everyone's down. We know how to pull it together, find the game plan, and really just have each other's backs, and that's what makes it so, so special.
Well, now I'm going to turn to the superstar for the weekend, Alec Lamacchio, picking up his 3rd national championship here with the team event. Alec, you've had a pretty good week.
Yeah, I mean, the individuals, it's great, but I'm just so happy to win with the team. And I'd also like to thank our sponsors, EPC, Elite Pickleball Coaching, and Pickle Pals for their continued support. We could not do it without them. I love this team.
Well, there you have it from FAU. We're going to bring in Director of Collegiate Pickleball, Dominic Catalano, to present our Champions Trophy.
Well, first and foremost, I want to say thank you to all the teams that competed here this weekend. It was an incredible tournament, an incredible event, and there's a reason why FAU and Utah Tech are the top 2 teams in the country, and you just saw that in this national championship match, battling till the very end. But on top, this year, your 2026 APP Selkirk Collegiate Champions is Florida Atlantic. Congratulations, guys.
Well, congratulations again to FAU. We're going to take a quick commercial break. When we come back, we'll wrap things up here from the courts at Cape Coral.
The APP is sponsored by
Selkirk. Play with the #1 brand in the sport. Selkirk. We are pickleball.
and USA Pickleball, official sanctioning body of the APP Tour.
'26 APP Selkirk U.S. Collegiate Championships. Florida Atlantic taking the team event in mixed doubles, Mary Munson and Liam Duffin. Women's doubles, Mary Munson again alongside Lauren Mercado. Men's doubles, Jaden Broderick and Alec Lamacchio. Women's singles, Tate Kiba from Florida State. And men's singles, Alec Lamacchio. You see a lot of Utah Tech and FAU on the board right there. Fantastic effort by all these teams. But what a 2026 Collegiate Championships here it was in Cape Coral. So for our entire crew, I'm Chad Edwards. Thanks for joining us. And we look forward to seeing you again here on the APP Tour. Have a good night.